What's up, everybody? So, just to give full disclosure, this is mostly for VOD crew. VOD crew and YouTube crew. I might not talk much during this, purely because I've been going through a lot of face pain these last few days. And, yeah, last night it got unbearable. It's been making sleep pretty bad. And even now, it's still a little bit there. But it'll flare up later. It always flares up as it goes into the night. But I'm going to take this first part slow, because I'm also in the middle of eating lunch. I just lost track of time for everything today. But we're still going to play. The show's going to go on. And if I have another flare-up like I did on Monday, yeah, I'll still at least give the minimum 2 hours that I promised. Anywho, the journey so far. We caught our fair share, and we came again, and again, and again, and they came too. And also, they were full of tough trainers, but that preparation didn't last long. Good morning, Uprising. How are you? Somehow one, that Ninetales is beastly. But how you doing, man? I'm not sure if you caught that whole monologue at the start of that. I've been far better, honestly. I've been going through a lot of mouth pains and such. It's been troublesome to say the least. Okay, not you. You got flash on her, nothing on you. Nothing on you. Surf on you. Yeah, just tooth and mouth pain lately that's been making some things troublesome. Alright, I can't equip the Venusaur as long as I have the one on the team. And she was adamant in the whole, you need to make sure to level me and use me some, so I'm going to do just that. Oh, absolutely. It sucks. It sucks so much. Where's that Mart at? There it is. Actually, before I start buying, I remember having some stuff I can sell. Like the nuggets I have in here. It's an easy 10k. I'm never gonna use those. Never once in the years that I've played Pokemon have I properly used any of the X items. Also, I'm just realizing we're over 100k. I want Ultra Balls. 20 specifically. 3 up on Great Balls. Honestly, we might need the 30 Ultra Balls for my goal today. As the title suggests, we're going for Articuno. Alright, I need someone to use Cut, and I need someone to use Strength. And I need to go and find the person with Strength. Who can use it? Genshin pulls were brutal today too. I did 6 pulls and they were all blues. I'm at 71 pity right now on main, and I'm still at like 83 on stream. And unfortunately, this set of banners and the next set of banners, I'm not going to do any pulls on the stream one because there's no one I can use. I don't see a point in pulling limiteds for characters that I can't even use with the challenge I set in front of myself. Sure, eventually I'll be able to use them, but we're just getting to Inazuma. I just unlocked the ability to use characters up to 2.9. Fair. Yeah, 71 on main, 83 on stream. I'm sorry, Luana, I gotta put you away. Actually, no. That was just for being able to get out of there. I need to think of where to get the strength HM. Notes in one of these houses, though. Don't want the move deleter. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. I was gonna take Flash off of Gatita, but like, wait, the joke is to remain there. Haven't met Bill, he's my grandson. He's always liked collecting things, even as a child. Yeah, both characters, and it wasn't pretty. Fair. Inepa seems fun, but Columbina even more fun. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office. Let me give you something for your trouble. There it is. Truthfully, that's how I'm gonna be for a bit, whenever they take all my teeth out. So, that's gonna be a fun excursion, to say the least. Yeah, we'll give strength to Meatball. $85, $80, or $180. Yeah, sorry, Mega Punch, you're going bye-bye. There's a 75% chance next time you pull on the character banner for a 5-star. Oh, nice. I've only triggered capturing Radiance once. Actually, no, I'm gonna need my Venusaur. It's my sleeper Pokemon. So, sorry Luana, but your Exeggutor has to go into the box. Oh, speaking of Capuit, you somehow got it really consistently. Fair enough. Then again, it's been a while since I've been... Yeah, even whenever I pulled Articuno, it wasn't a capturing Radiance pull. Yo, Bachuga, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Actually, I would like to get him up. This is gonna be a little wild, but I'm gonna box Bruce. Actually, no, not yet. The Bruce will be getting boxed. Alright, let's go do some fuck shit. I have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. And you know what? I'm gonna make you wait to start this battle. I'm gonna take a bite of mac and cheese. Sounding like some resinless behaviors coming about for you. I'm an idiot. I just tried drinking out of the wrong end of my cup. It has a lid on it with a small hole on the one side. It's a coffee cup, but I put some hot chocolate in there. Alright, Richard is gonna send a shelter. No, I'll stay. Been suddenly reminded I had someone join me to flex their cleanse. That's hilarious. It's like, I might have the setups that I do, but I don't use any of them to flex on people. I will say that new melt team I'm working on is pretty damn spicy. All warmed up. What about you? Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. I love how Magical Leaf is just a recolored Razor Leaf, but it's just flashing in rainbow colors. It was really funny there. I say the next time we have an exploration day, which I'm thinking about doing a possible Tuesday stream. It'll be a late one, so we'll be doing 2 Genshin streams next week, just to have an exploration day to shoot the shit. Luana's been asking about that, so it'd be pretty nice to do. Just wish we had a 4th to join us that's on the North American servers. Oh, that's chilly. Wrong, that's sandy, sir. I'm thinking about it. I haven't set anything in stone yet. Because Tuesday I have one of my next scans coming up. They're basically gonna bring me in, feed me some eggs and toast after I've fasted for 12 hours. And then every hour after I eat that, they're gonna take an x-ray to see how my GI system's passing the food. On Friday, I have a set of ultrasounds that's, well, one's checking my mesentery, and the other one is going to be doing a liver diagnostic. It's something called, like, an elastography. I think my doctor called it. And both of these are in conjunction going with a scope I'm going to have in April. Well, 2 scopes, an endoscopy and a colonoscopy. But those are several months off still. Oh, traumatic. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. Well, that's the problem. You're in Fire Red Leaf Green. You're not in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. You know what's funny is I never did a Route 19 check or a Route 20 check yet. Descend it. Holy fuck balls, it's seeking! And now the pronouns are was were. Help! You should be screaming for help when you're in my presence. What's beyond the horizon? Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, you know, just to name a few. Oh yeah, did you go? No, I haven't. I know there's an exploration event for that too, so that'll be rather enjoyable. Though at this point I don't know whether I should hold on to my gems or not, considering Lantern Right's, what, about 3 weeks away? Or like 2-ish weeks? So I think it starts on the 30th. Cut. Yeah, I'm getting that life back. And I'm also gonna see why I got so many pings on Discord right now. Ho ho ho! Luana pulled both Columbina and Anetha. We've both been having atrocious pulls these last few days, but she just got Columbina and Anetha. That interruption I will allow. There's a massive floating eyeball. No my. Is it the Temu take on Sauron? Bro, everyone I know but me has had amazing luck. My luck has been absolute shit so far, so we're in the same boat there. Even though you've done way more pulls than me, but still. I still kind of want to hold off and get Zabai because I watched some of her gameplay and fuck, I want it. Also, this is our Route 19 check. And we do not have a tentacle. It's such a low level. I'm not too hard pressed about going out for a lot of Pokemon, only because my goal was to reach 60. We're at 50 now, and we still have 3 legendaries, multiple evolutions, and a few routes still to go to find. Yeah, I'm in the clear. But what are we naming this? I've just been sitting here watching people on my friend list double pull and get early pulls. I saw a 10 pull that was on YouTube, and they got 3 5-stars in a single 10 pull. How the fuck do you get that lucky? Either that or it was just a really good edit. Very frustrating. No, you want frustrating? The, stream account. We're at Pity 83. Had 0 luck trying to get our first 5-star on stream with that. And with all the pulls that we're getting for free coming up the events, that's another reason why I was thinking about doing a multi-day one, like a 2 Genshin stream week, was we can at least get enough saved up so we can get a pull. Fair. This is the second time I've been above an 85 pity, but it's been one per account now. In fact, my highest pull was 81, and that was whenever I was trying to get Farina. It was either Farina or whoever I got before her. Now it's going to be the stream account. We're already above and we still have that 5-star. Excuse me a second. Yes, I'm over 18. View NSFW content. Muting this before anything goes off. This does not help with what I was looking for. Never mind, it does help with what I was looking for. Okay, I think I found the name. Okay, okay. Just checking again for the spelling. You know, I'll just put that because I can't fit the second name in here. I would need 6 more character slots. But I'm naming this Tentacle after a tentacle hentai. I love swimming. What about you? Okay, Matthew. Look at you with that polywag. We'll off it. And a Polyworld too. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I did end up finishing that mac and cheese I mentioned at the stream. Goodles actually has some pretty good mac and cheese. I mean, I always expect like a cheap tasting cheese to come from these microwave cups, but this one was actually pretty good. Quickly making sushi out here. Oh, the thing that really pissed me off earlier was TikTok. Y'all know the My Cabbages clip I did a few weeks back. I tried uploading it. And on YouTube, perfectly fine. On Facebook and Instagram, perfectly fine. TikTok, it violates community guidelines. But which one? They won't tell you. I tried repeatedly. I submitted appeals. I didn't even read that. Yeah, fuck what they said for a moment. Well, I'm on my tangent. But like, I submitted appeals, I submitted a support ticket. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. we get a quick payday in. Yes. I ended up having a lengthy rant about that on the Discord, and yeah, no. I submitted that second appeal, and it was checked and submitted that I couldn't go through and restore any of that content because it violates community guidelines. So in response to that, I tried uploading it again, but turning off the checks. They immediately took it down and gave me a flagged strike. And they even after doing their little security thing, oh, hold on. Oh, wow, someone tougher than my big sis? Yeah, kid. But yeah, after submitting all that, doing their little security training thing to get the strike taken off in 2 weeks, they still will not tell me what I did wrong. And in my past life, I did the same for a 30XX video I put up on there. But they at least told me that it was copyright. But yet, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, there was no issue with copyright. So what the fuck? TikTok is the worst with moderation. I've seen videos like your clip that were harmless get struck down where actual harm... Oh yeah, no, I made a mention of that in the rant too, because the site is very pedophilia forward, for lack of better words. I'm not gonna give the politically correct term on that. It's fucking disgusting, especially whenever you open up your FYP and either A, you have people sharing outrage reactions because of the shit that's on TikTok, or one of their promotional ones that they used to have before is just teen girls dancing to music. Okay, you can push this forward to all these sick adults out there, but you can't allow someone to put up a video game clip. They just let their automod go wild. Yeah, no, it's all AI and automod. It's so fucking stupid. Which, this was my third take on TikTok, and honestly, 3 strikes, they're out. I'm not gonna bother trying to get exposure on there at this point. I made the account anyway, just so I can give my friends Catastrophe and IAP both a follow and a view whenever they're live on there. That was it. So, fuck ever putting any of my content on there. In fact, I'm gonna put a heck here, just so I can go back and highlight this whole thing, so this message will be there and saved, specifically this rant, for all of time unless Twitch decides, oh, that's too edgy, we gotta take it down. In which case, I'm just gonna download it as a backup, just in case. Yeah, TikTok's not worth the trouble. As a consumer, TikTok is amazing, but as a creator, fuck TikTok. Just fuck it wholeheartedly. Ahoy there! These waters are treacherous. Anywho, less angry, back to Pokemon. Alright, Axel. You're not my Axel, though. Which, Uprising, even though I trust you with some of that information there, I'll send you the link to the old video, because I still have that account up. Not, well, the TikTok part's up, but I don't bother going on there, but I have it backed up on a separate old YouTube. Okay, we're getting up to a level 40 party. Now hear me out. This sounds like it's gonna be a dumb thing, putting a rock Pokemon in front of a water. But nobody ever expects the, strength, because the rest of these are gonna be not very effective. Smart call. Not only that, whenever they use constrict, I believe it's a normal type move anyway, so... Oh fuck. Oh, we live these. I told you we were dead. Fuck. Well, we're gonna keep doing the funny thing and sending out Pokemon that are weak to them. You know what? Let's see if it's low enough to survive a flamethrower. It was. We're putting them through the gauntlet. I think that once I... Oh, fuck. Once I get enough of these trainers down, I'll actually go back and heal at the Focus Center. Maybe the dumbest dictionary. Oh shit, what arguments were those? And did it have anything to do with Sagastra? I don't even think I pronounced that right, hearing how it came through on my end. But you know what I'm talking about. Oh, dangerous. Sometimes I think they're rage bait, but a lot of times these people are serious. I've seen some pretty shady shit come out of the Genshin community as a whole, honestly. We're gonna give Katita some time on the field. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? It wants to take our Vaporeon, chat. We must kill her. And their name is Anya. I'm gonna have a hard time killing her then. As some of you know, I really love Spy Family. So, yeah. You've read some diabolical things? Fair. I get a lot of my information from Kettle Toro, Doro42, The Jonathan, and Bran Online. Those are the main Genshin. Well, also Sayu, I watch them sometimes too. But that's like the extent of it. Otherwise, it's just whatever I see floating around on X. Katita's making it rain up in here. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Happened across the video showcasing Barca's animations. Ooh, link that in the Discord. Put that under the Steambird newspaper channel. I am very interested in getting my hands on Barca. I've actually been thinking about making a few swirl teams as well. Not just to get my Zhao back out there, but I kind of want to build a Hazo team. Just build a max, like a good crit Hazo. Because apparently you can set it to where you can do a one-hit swirl to where it does over 2 million damage with him, but it's entirely luck-based. I would still want to fuck around and find out with that. But let's be honest, Shikanonen Heizo is quite a badass. I'd rather want to make a Kazuha-based team, or even a Wanderer-based team, which I named my Wanderer Niwa. Because, spoilers to those who haven't done the Archon quest, you do get to name the Wanderer at the end of it, of Chapter 3. Can we survive another fight like that? Swimming's great, sunburns aren't. I have half a mind to switch to Ninetales and burn your ass alive. Oh my. Now, Wanderer I found to be a little bit fun. I found Kazuha to be even more fun than Wanderer. Yeah, I'd have to say probably the biggest ones I want are, yeah, it would probably be Kazuha, Kazuha, Wanderer, and Ito, if we're going with characters that are already out. Oh, and Kenichi. It'd be nice to make an all-male team, purely just for the sake of, there's an overabundance of females in the game, and very little representation for males. Minus everybody who either creams over Nubulette, or people who are pissed off with losing their 50-50 to D-Loop. I have a team of twinks. Oh my god, please tell me Goro's on it. Goro and Venti. Let's... Bye, cat. No, you get to live. That is such a lucky luck. That was just luck. I swam here with my friends. I'm tired. I'd need to look to see who's on it actually. I have so many different saved team comps right now. It's a bit overwhelming. Fair. The teams I have saved are my current main team, my Melt team, and my Geo team, which is main DPS Noel team for the memes. Also, hi Luana. You're about to get annoyed by some noises and see Gatita die. Told you. Oh, I saw what you pulled, and I stopped and made a mention of it on stream. You have both me and Uprising jealous right now. Miss, I'm going to go and pull both limited characters in one day. Sometimes I'd be lucky like that. Usually that's followed by a few months of terrible pulls. I mean, fair. I mean, let's just look at the time you pulled Skirk on Free Pity. Right after you just pulled Mabuika. Okay, I think Garlic Horse is going down. No, Garlic Horse lives. Yeah, some people do be lucky. Yo! Yo! Garlic Horse holding on by a pubic hair. I'm exhausted. Did I fight you? I did. Okay, I fought all 4 of these. Half of my party is dead. I already fought them. Let's get the Route 20 check. Chances are it's only tentacles out here, so I'm gonna pull out the Super Rod. What do we get? We already have a Krabby. Do we do another rod check, or are we gonna do a, Yeah, I'm gonna do another rod check. 'Cause like I said, it's 100% tentacles out here. If I do end up hooking a Tentacruel, I'm naming it Tenchi. It kind of goes with the name I gave the tentacle. And Route 20 is locked off. But yeah, because of the goal, I had to put your Mon back in the box, Luana, because they're my one that puts them to sleep. And because they're both Cabbages and Luana Asuka are grass-type primaries, it has to be one or the other. You're a weed type. If only weed type was a thing. If somebody wants to be funny and cheer like 500 bits, I'll go and do an entire gummy right now. It'll make the Stardew playthrough later whenever we're in the server a lot more funny. Which, Luana, be ready for that. Barely. Barely. Oh yeah, grass and weed can be used as synonyms whenever you're thinking about slang to call marijuana. Cloister. Just because, for the funny. Hold on, I gotta do a thing right quick here. Hold on. Properties. Capture cursor. Okay. I'm not sure if you see my Yep, there it is. For the confused guys out there, this is where you find the clit. Just so you're aware. Education, people. Education. 100%. I mean the actual green thing on the ground, but saying it to sound like the other one. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Natty Gill? I'm doing alright, how about you? Yeah, my face is holding up pretty well, so it doesn't look like I'm gonna be doing it, you know, cutting out early like I did on Monday. You doing alright? Hell yeah. Come on, we need to survive this. And you missed anyway. Turn down the game volume. Okay, did a little bit more there. How's that? Fine now? Okay. Oh, you're welcome. It's funny that it's a male Pokemon. Fair. The day's been alright. I haven't really been up to too much today. Let's put you in front. Yeah, I kind of just chilled out most of the day, really. Got a few things hammered out, got the Stardew setup going now. It's gonna be a good time. That, and I also got everything taken care of for the week in regards to my scans. Well, both for Friday and for Tuesday. Who's ready to get faked out with another evolution that we can't go to? You should be close to 40, shouldn't you? Yeah, close enough. I'm not gonna let that level 28 one-shot you, though. Honestly, so far it's been pretty good. So far. Ouch! Torpedoed! Yeah, I've been having... Yeah, it's gonna say it's evolving, but it's not really going to evolve. I meet all the evolution requirements to get a Crobat. Except for one that they put into Fire Red Leaf Green. You have to have 60 Pokemon found. You have to beat the Elite Four and have the National Dex. Then it can evolve into a Crobat. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here. That bat really likes being the center of attention for no good reason, huh? I mean, there's jokes to be made here, but I'm gonna leave them just at that. As jokes. I'm gonna start playing, so should I or not? Absolutely, at least play through once. Every game's worth at least one playthrough, unless it's just that bad. And even in that case, like, there's only been one game that I've given up on entirely. Well, two games I gave up on entirely. Those being, A Plague Tale: Innocence, because I'm not that into, narrative games. Like, I enjoy a good story, and if there's a good narrative, you know, sweet. But I want to be able to do more than just follow this path and check out the story as it unfolds around you. That just bores me. But the other one I gave up on was Sonic 06. Tried it for a week straight. Nothing made me more pissed off than that game. You know, for not being very effective, it's one-shotting a lot of those horsies. What are you gonna do to this Seadra? Still about half of its bar. It wasn't enough for the level up. He has to be so close. Nope, wrong menu. For some reason I thought it was going to start me off at Dex. Yeah, literally the next, the very next battle, he's good. Come on. I don't think that's gonna give me 71 XP though. No, it did. Let's go. We'll go with Garlic Horse next. Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that Misty of the Cerulean Gym trains here. Is this why she got bodied? I love floating with the fishes here among the waves. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Youch! Sucks to suck, doesn't it? And just in case, because I know I'll be going up against a level 50 Articuno in here. And from what I read up, we have 5 checks plus Articuno. Because it's 4 floors, a water check, and an Articuno. Since when have you been playing it? For this one, I started a few months ago, but I've off and on played this one for quite a while. Never played it all the way through, though. In fact, we're at the furthest I've ever been in it. I've only played the original red, blue, and yellow all the way through. Well, at least in terms of the Gen 1 games. So, what should I name this Slowpoke? Slowpoke, the dopey Pokemon. Incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. We're gonna name it Crocodile? Yeah, gonna be Crocodile. Gets a little crazier looking at it as it evolves. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from on how it looks like a crocodile in that space form. Well, if you check the schedule, I play Genshin, Pokemon, I started Soul Blazer for Thursday's slot, and Friday's modded Skyrim. And this Saturday, and the Saturday in 2 weeks, I'll be playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. But every now and then, I'll let the Discord vote on what game comes next. So, probably when that comes up, I don't know what will be played then. Whatever they decide, really. Speak of the devil, there's Nightbot with the Discord notification now. Oh god, that's check 1 for this floor. I don't want group. At least not as the move. GTA 5, PUBG, Counter-Strike, Dark Souls, COD, and Final Fantasy. I've tried some of them. GTA 5 was pretty fun, but I haven't played it since, I last played GTA 5 when I had it on PS3. I stopped shortly after the online was launched for it. Mostly because just playing alone got a little boring. And if I played online, like I had a few friends that wanted to do like RP heists before heists got released. But the lobbies you go into is just take a few steps, die, take a few steps, die. It just got aggravating. PUBG I didn't care for. Counter-Strike, I played a bit of it back in the day. I played a little bit of CSGO. Condition Zero was my personal favorite. In fact, my first PC FPS outside of Half-Life was Counter-Strike 1.6. Dark Souls, I'm not a fan of Souls-likes. I'm okay with playing them, I just don't care for them. And the last one I really got into was, I played a little bit of Elden Ring, but, yeah, Demon's Souls on the PS3 was the one I played the most. Call of Duty, I like the campaigns. I used to religiously play the multiplayer, but I don't do multiplayer FPS anymore. Unless it's like a cooperative game, which is probably one of the reasons why I played Destiny so much for the longest time. And Final Fantasy, it depends on which one. I'm okay with some, others I don't care for. My personal favorite is FF6 though. And basement floor 1 is locked. Yeah, same time every stream, 2 p.m. Eastern, for at least 2 to 4 for the minimum 2 hours. Let's yeah, we'll work on moist. Should be able to tear through these slowpoke with ease. Yeah. Down nothing. Because I don't have emotes yet. Currently working on that and constantly asking people, hey, what should I have? So, those are going to come with time. Yeah, I don't know the direction I want to take with it, but I am going to get something there within the next few weeks. Okay, this floor, what are we going to get? We got the big pearl. Ooh! Ooh, we got a new one. Yeah. Otherwise, if you have the 7TV extension, I have like almost 300 emotes available on there. We'll Pokeball this one. I know what I want to name this one. Right, Luana? And no, I'm good, Natty Gill. I either do my own graphics or I go to somebody I personally know that can do them. Seal, the sea lion Pokemon. The protruding horn on its head is very hard. It is used for bashing through thick icebergs. And you know what? I'm doing the name for this only because, Luana, you'll get this. Ooh, free water stone. When you least expect it, the creature is going to destroy the world. Yes. Yes, it is. It's going to cause third impact. Oh yeah, remember those units were specifically the good guys. Give me one moment here. Take your custom emotes and shove them up your ass. You're not even following and you're gonna have the audacity to ask me for service, especially whenever it's in the rules. Go fuck yourself, Natty Gill. And this clip is gonna sit out there featured for all you fucking bots and artists who think you can just come in here asking me, hey, we can make these custom graphics for you. Eat my ass. It's the second time, too. What do you mean? Was there a Natty Gill before that, was trying to do that? Oh, yeah, they asked before! In a past stream! They asked in a past stream. The audacity of that fuck. In fact, I think they even asked me as well, what games do you play? Like, if you have to ask that question and you can't be bothered to go into an about section or the schedule section on here, just get the fuck out of my stream. Just get the fuck out. Don't come back. You're not welcome. Yeah, unlike the last time, I'm a little less lenient about it. This is why specifically on my Twitter account. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna just show it for all of you. Gonna make sure that those are closed first. And whenever I go into my Twitter, then I'm on my profile page because I follow a lot of not so Twitch friendly pages. But yeah. Here's my X. Well, my X as in, you know, Twitter. If it'll change over. Scarlet Soul. I don't want your art. Thank you. So either A, learn from that, or B, fuck off. Done deal? Done deal. Kind of funny you're only reacting to that several minutes after. Oh, it's been ongoing. It's ongoing because I just went and banned them. It might be several minutes after for you because your internet's been kind of lately, but you know. But otherwise, the tangent has been going on for a few minutes. Not those. I came from those. Let's go down. Nope, first check for here. No, I mean the message was in before mine. Oh yeah, no, true. This is such a low % chance. It is the evolution of Seal. I'm naming this one Nerve. It also means I don't even have to bother in the slightest to level up that Seal. It's just that easy. Alrighty. Dugong, the sea lion Pokemon. It stores thermal energy in the body. It swims at a steady 8 knots even in intensely cold waters. Yep. Nerve! So we have our Evangelion Pokemon now. I also don't know why, but there's a lot of people who refer to it as Evangelion. I kind of find it a little cringe, honestly. But it also makes sense because, you know, evangelist. Okay. They're water ice type, so... I see. But yeah, literally every time I've seen it brought up, it's always been Neon Genesis Evangelion. And then only recently I've heard people on YouTube calling it Evangelion. If you didn't watch it and don't know how they say it, you just read it like you would normal. Yeah. I can see that. Doesn't mean I fully agree with it, but I do see it. That wild encounter just came. Holy shit. Too bad we can't catch it. That's what Crocodile becomes. It's also a psychic type. Watch it dubbed in certain languages, might have heard it like that. Oh, fair enough. And they couldn't even be consistent on how they pronounce the characters' names. Let me guess, did you get a lot of stuff like Asuka and Asuka, and also Shinji and Shinjai? And Makoto and Makoto? I'm pretty sure there's like numerous ways you can pronounce everyone's name on there. Gendo, Gendo. Ikari, Ikari. Not like I'm like actively trying to make fun of the different pronunciations, but at the same time it's like, bro, really? Asuka, I think, was like I call myself, Asuka. Then I remember once they accentuated the I for Kaji. Just once the first time he appeared, and then didn't anymore in the same episode. Yeah, still kind of weird. Yeah, more than anything over here, we've heard Asuka be called Asuka. Which is probably why you got called that numerous times without even realizing. Well, without us realizing the proper. At least until you corrected us, you know? You know what? I'm just gonna swap Cat out. You did good, Cat. You did good. It's Moist's turn. I mean, it's just different because on our grammar, the U is what's accentuated by default. To read it like you say it here, the A would have to be an... I'm not even gonna try to bullshit my way through how to properly say what that... You motherfucker. Waterboard him. Ah, boy. Keep waterboarding him. Yes, I'm gonna try making this one a clip gold mine. Like when you go, ah, okay, okay. Man, I want to make sandwiches with sauce and all the damn bread slices have it. Oh, I hate when that happens. How do you like it? And that's what I thought. Not so much. No, you. Yes, it's Icy Wind. I don't have Icy Wind, but you know what Icy Wind does? It fights. Yeah, we'll do a water check. Oh, it's moving too fast. Surf can't be used. Oh my. No, I came from here. First one's a no-go. I don't have enough bread to make sandwiches Friday, and all the one I have has... Aw, that is fucking lame. I'm sorry. That is beyond annoying. Especially if you wanted to make it saucy. Oh, hey there. Ooh, I just need to find my way to that one. After I bite the shit out of this slow bro. Had enough good slices to make sandwiches with only holes in one side for it. Ah, fair. Yo, what's up, Demon? How you doing? Doing alright. About to catch myself an Articuno. If it doesn't kill my Venusaur first. And I rolled a 17. And yesterday was pretty bad, and the day before also fairly shitty. The mouth pains came back with a vengeance yesterday, so I've been trying to be a little easy on my jaw. But otherwise, I'm holding in there. I kind of just have to deal with it until my dental surgery can get scheduled. Incredibly. I'm going to take this moment to go to the bathroom, and whenever I come back, we're going to interact with this Articuno. You'll hear whenever I get back, maybe. You know, Demon, I would actually like to learn how to bake my own bread. I've seen some really tasty recipes that all involve that. Oh yeah, it wasn't gonna be away long, but yeah. Anywho. You made French bread? Oui, oui. Do I have quick claw on you? Where do I see it? Oh yeah, item quick claw. Okay. Here goes. Our first legendary of the run. The Arctic one. Articuno. That might kill me in one hit. Quick Claw didn't do shit. Well, ice flying. Yeah, we'll surf it. Well, you need to make next some hot chocolate. I'm enjoying some of that right now myself. Come on. Bucket. Gonna try getting it down into the red. One more should do. There is a very high chance this could end in a TPK. Should have. One surf should have been okay. You're right. We'll send the fire type out. And that's telling me it can survive 3. I'm gonna try one more Ultra Ball. If it doesn't even shake once, then I'm gonna try Great Balls next. I always found that odd with some of the catches I've done. The higher end balls did do shit, but the lower end ones did. Alright, Great Ball time. Oh, it's not looking good at all. What did I say? Lower balls have a better... You back, Demon? Coco. Two shakes is the best I've gotten so far, and that's gonna kill Garlic Horse. Oh yeah, using it as a sacrificial lamb. And while it's still alive. I'm hoping Quick Claw can go off, because if it hits that that Venusaur with another Ice Beam, that's an instant KO. Oh my god. Red zone is just red zone. You don't have to go all the way to the last pixel. If it's at critical health, it's there. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, 7 Gatita. Even with Quick Claw, I can't outspeed it. Come on, come on. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Critical health and asleep. Ultra Ball, go! Oh, come on! Come on, you're so close. You're so close. 2, 3. No! This is why I have trust issues. Ah, fuck. No. Ah, fuck. Do I have any more revives? Any at all? I do. Taking this time to revive Chain. That's what I had a feeling of. Could you imagine if this was an actual Nuzlocke? I'd be fucked. Okay. I refuse to Master Ball it, but if it comes down to it, I will. And that means going through every single other ball I have. I want to quick attack it so bad. Yeah, it is still not giving up. A lot of these types of games are your percentage gets better the closer they are to dead. I'll attempt a quick attack. Don't kill! Don't kill! Oh, oh, it crit. It crit. What I'm afraid of is it's gonna reach the point where it's gonna start using struggle. I'm gonna try shifting to Venusaur and hoping it doesn't use Ice Beam. I don't know if it's out of PP for the Ice Beam. Okay, 1 pixel of health and sleeping. Come on. You are such a prick. It got to 3. It got to a 3. It hasn't gotten back yet. It's slept and its health is as low as it possibly can go. It's still insta-breaking. Like how it's still resisting even though it's KO. Oh yeah. That's not the last sleep powder I have. I have an elixir still, so I can get 5 more uses out of it. Okay. Master Ball is giving me nothing. We're gonna use Pokeballs. We'll just toss regular old Pokeballs at it. You watch, it's gonna be the one that's gonna get it. Nope, not that one. Okay, 10, not 5, okay. It missed anyway. It missed twice. We'll start using Great Balls. God damn it! This is actually making me sweat and raise my heart rate. What the fuck? There is nothing chill about this bird right now. We're out of Ultra Balls. That was 30 Ultra Balls. Don't tell me I almost had it. I've already beyond had it. Case and fucking point. No, wrong menu. Please tell me I have anything. Ethers. Ethers, no more elixirs. I got no more sleeps on it. I'm giving a 5 count. If I can't catch it in the next 5 balls, I'm gonna use a master on it. So 5. Master ball will be on 1. Four. I want this Articuno. I don't care if I catch Zapdos, Moltres, or Mewtwo. 3. Two. It's time to come home. 1. I said get in the fucking ball. God damn it. I wanted to save that Master Ball for Mewtwo. But I want Articuno more than Mewtwo. Anyhoozle. Articuno, the freeze Pokemon. A legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear to doomed people who are lost in icy mountains. I had no idea how close it was to getting to, struggle. Because I'm pretty sure I used up almost all of its PP in the process. I really didn't want to use the Master Ball on that. I really didn't. I just know the next time I go and do, a legendary attempt, I'm gonna have to bring, like, so many Ultra Balls and Elixirs and Aethers. Like, that was insane. Getting it down to 1 pixel, sleeping it, and it was still insta-breaking out of the ball. I'm gonna highlight that whole encounter. I'll start the highlight at the next... I'll put it at the Keck W. But, yeah, because Kecks I typically use for, clips. Keck W I'll do for a, highlight. What to name you? This is some crazy ass odds for a solo player get right. You know what? Ice themed name. An ice themed name. Can't call it that. I thought of one in my head and it's like, no. I have an idea for a name, but I don't know how to spell it correctly. There we go. Niflheim. Oh, we're still gonna finish Seafoam, though. That's without a doubt. You would think making it faint should be the perfect time, right? But even Power World, they have it set so if you knock them out, you can't catch them. So first we're going to deposit Bruce. You are no longer of use to me. We're also going to deposit cabbages because I did promise Asuka that I would go and what was it? Oh yeah, use the Executor a bit. That's named after her. If they can escape during sleeping, they should have just call it drowsy and so right. Like, I get that they have almost the uncanny ability to use Nen at this point, if you know what that is. But like, come on, dude. Okay. Guess as it stands, actually, we're gonna lead with Luana's Pokemon, but I'm also gonna give it an EXP share. Welcome back. I hate my life after that encounter. I went through 30 Ultra Balls, a bunch of Great Balls, and I gave it a 5 count, and I ended up using the Master Ball on it. That was not a fun encounter. You wish. I'm not memeing right now. Fuck that shit. Yeah, it was down to just mist and agility, and we went through so many phases of those. It's actually kind of nice, honestly. But I will get rid of agility for fly. Not to mention... Oh yeah, reducing it to just a sliver of its life. Yeah, I took it down to 1 pixel, slept it, and it was still jumping through. It was still insta-breaking balls. I was just done. Beyond done. But also, because it's an ice type, I finally have something that can use fly. I wish I could just fly there, but I can't. And that's where we're going. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to go get some lemonade. Yeah, getting the Articuno also gave us fast travel. Hey Lenny, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm honestly not going to do the stretch, so I'll redeem those points for you. Because I've already been up once and I'm a little on edge at the moment. Honestly though, getting up and stretching might be a good thing for me. Oh, Lenny, you'll see in the Discord later on. Let me raise up the mic. Since I'm standing up now. So... that was like a over 10-minute long encounter to catch that Articuno. I even had it down to the last shred of its health. Slept it. Went through 30 Ultra Balls. Almost 20 Great Balls. About 5 or 6 regular Pokeballs before I said, fuck it. During that last little bit, I was like, I'm gonna give it a 5 count. Hands to the ceiling. And if it made it to 1, I used the Master Ball. Because I wanted to save the Master Ball for Mewtwo as a personal goal, but I wanted the Articuno more than I wanted some genetically modified freak. And now we're sitting back down. Let me get my water. I apologize if you're stuck in an ad, I'm still gonna take the drink anyway. Oh, shit. Okay.
Demon Heart asked me. Tell me why Pokemon's chance of catching Pokemon are so fucking rare. That's it's insane to think about. Use lots of profanity. Roast the entire franchise. Pokemon catch rates are a joke like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. I mean, who the hell thought it was a good idea to make catching a simple little critter harder than pulling a Bukake out of a catcher's mitt? Every time you throw a Pokeball, it's like praying to some RNG god who doesn't give two shits about your sanity. It's like they're taunting us with their cheap-ass bullshit mechanics just to keep us hooked and bleeding dry. Seriously, fuck gacha mechanics. It's like Pokemon is the original gacha, luring us into a world of addiction
and dogfighting. It's luring us into addiction and dogfighting. There you go. I Michael Victed for you. That's your Michael eviction notice for you. Also, if you use lots of profanity and be horny, it really makes them extra vulgar. I'm waiting for the day he starts calling us cum sluts like he does in Catastrophes. I wish I knew what store sold ethers and elixirs, if there's even any. Now, what moves does Luana know? Stun Spore could possibly be okay. It's still a status effect. You know a lot, but what about your Pokemon counterpart? You only know 4. Think of it like this in the contradictions between Pokemon and what seems logical. An Alakazam has an IQ of over 5,000, but for some reason it can't know more than 4 moves. Just Pokemon things. Make that a hashtag. Alright, let's finish Seafoam Island. Best thing about Luana is she had a great personality, and to think she has multiple. Oh, damn. Yeah, Exegutors do tend to have at least 3 personalities. You mean what? You know, some who have a legacy and such. Really? Confused off a single confusion? Anyway, some legends in basketball would say, "That's a technical foul." I know some of you must know the reference. Just nod and smile? Fair. Now go watch 8 Crazy Nights. It's a fantastic animation from, it's an Adam Sandler movie. There. Now that Slowpoke's getting sucked off, and it's paralyzed. And what a time to disable stuns for. We're just gonna let the Leech Seed do its thing. Alright, we'll end his existence. Her existence. Never mind. But this Leech Seed will. Yep, up there's where Articuno was. We'll gamble. Okay, let's start getting Gotita up. while we switch train Luana into place. How much money does 7 paydays get me? Over 1,000. Okay. And none of those are gonna help. Depends on your job. If we compare this to the last job I worked, if it takes 7 paydays to break 1,000, that's disturbing. Because I made a little over 900 every 2 weeks. And with the job before that, every 2 weeks was about almost 1,300. Yeah, if you're in a specialized position at Walmart, specifically like if you're working meat, produce, bakery, deli, you start off making a little more than what the rest of the store does. For starting positions, that is. I think it's only something like 30 cents more than the base rate, and it's still $14 an hour base, so it's not bad at all. Just a lot of bullshit to put up with. Like, I honestly urge my friends and family to never work there unless they are desperate. Especially for how dirty they did me in the end. Nah, I don't recommend them to anyone. I'll payday finish this one. And that was 48 ounces of hot chocolate. I got plenty of water still. Lenny, you still lurking there? There you are. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Fury? Okay. They all reset, okay. Well, that's a low % chance to get here. Flash them. I'm surprised Confuse Ray hit because it's a ghost type move. I think it's a ghost type anyway. Yeah, Confuse Ray's Ghost. And Ghost isn't supposed to affect any normal types. I don't know, the how should I put it? The nuances are up for debate, considering you can bite a rock type, and it just counts as dark type damage and goes directly through. Whereas where it used to be, when bite used to be a normal type, would not. I'm too normal to believe in ghosts. Ah, logic. Right? Welcome back. I'm just seeing that now, for some reason. Now that mouth pain is starting to come back a bit. Just gonna keep her going until we hit level 40. Oh, the nerve of that seal. Let's go, Luana. Yeah, those boulders are still in place. It's a bite off. Oh, that dick. Fan attack. Yep, all the ones that would drop down are already there. She'd go up and get to the bottom of the other one. The nerve. No, I think that's death. But can I flinch lock through it? Nope. Rip the dream. Alrighty, now we're gonna run this one. Nope, I was there. And Seafoam Islands is done. Are you on vacation too? Bruh. No mercy at all. I think we started up there. I rode my bird Pokemon here. And now you're gonna have to surf back. Well, you have to swim. Oh, you're learning Egg Bomb. Large egg is hurled with great force at the foe to inflict damage. Exploding things is nice. Oh no, now what am I to do? Get swimming, bitch. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Did he give you a pearl necklace too? Didn't think so. Not very effective, but it's one-shotting them. Oh no, my pearls were in them. Why are you shoving stuff inside your Pokemon? Sounds like a very Reddit thing to do. Check out my buff physique. Imagine talking all that shit about your buff physique and you send out a Staryu. Wimpy. You're the wimp here. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you. Fuck yeah, Sea King! I'm so disappointed, so am I. Fun fact, if you've ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee or Brawl, when you throw a Pokeball, there's a chance to get an Electrode out of it. And right before it explodes, if you mash your A, you have a chance of picking it up and being able to throw it right then and there. There's a fast way to piss my brother off because he could never get the timing down for it. But in all truth, I would just sit there and I just mash the hell out of it. I wouldn't time it at all. It was basically one of those moments of, it works all the time, well, 60% of the time it works all the time. Cinnabar in the West has a lab for Pokemon. My daddy works there. My daddy works there. Wait, you're supposed to wait. I'm sorry, my daddy doesn't have a lab. Fuck out of here. Alright, Luana, this is where I'm gonna put you back in the box and get my Venusaur back. I don't hate you. I just like my Venusaur more. basically what you see here is going to be my Elite Four team. But you are special. But you're not Cabbage's special. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. You know, the one they call Pokemon Mansion? Oh yeah, remember that fossil we got during Stream 2 of this? We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. That's awesome! So, can we, like, do a thing? Oh, this remark inside Mount Moon. I think it's like, dude, we were there together. Hey, do you have a Venonat? You want to trade for a Tangela? I might actually have a Venonat that I can trade for that. You happen to have a Raichu? I ain't gonna Raichu a love song. Teach a nifty move. Teach a good Pokemon and watch the fun unfold. Oh, it's Metronome. No. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Says you. I'm looking for... No. And I already have a seal. Hiya. I'm an important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Here I study rare Pokemon fossils all the time. I study. You have a fossil for me? Oh, that is Dome Fossil, it is. It is fossil of Kabuto, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. So, you hurry and give me that. I take a little time, you go for a walk a little while. He probably talks with an Uzbekistan accent, yes? I don't take him for the gold member type. Because he's from Holland. Isn't that weird? Austin Powers and Gold Member was such a good movie. It was terrible, but it was a good movie. Yeah, no. Let's go to the mansion. We are 21 hours into this playthrough, and I've only touched this save while we were alive. That's nuts. Also, first check of the floor. We have a Grimer. Also, another reasons why I needed cabbages. Oh, TikTok still hasn't gotten back to me. Nothing in the app, nothing in the support ticket, nothing on X. They only just keep digging themselves deeper into why I refuse to ever use them. You were asleep for 1 turn. That is cap and a half. TikTok. Not too. Tempt you with a great ball? Oh yeah, that's exactly where they're from. Alright, I need to beat him down just a little bit. Who is going to... Honestly, you. Well, it's both that. You have the people going on there for their political views. You have people going there because they want edgy humor. And honestly, with how strict the platform is and how quick they are to turn an eye based on the subject matter, you're better off just going to Instagram Reels. And as much as their policies say that they don't allow for Chinese government spying, there's far more reports that they do. You're better off keeping it off your phone. Anywho, go ahead and name this Grimer. Grimer, the sludge Pokemon, appears in filthy areas. It thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories. Purple Cum, you got it. I kind of want to call him the other name that came to mind. But I'm going to put Purple Cum because that's what you want. The one that came to mind that followed up was Violet Jism. Yeah, I like Violet Jism more. Technically still the same name, just different phrasing. Violet Jism. Okay. That's it for this floor. Now, as a very fast reminder to use one of the many antidotes I have so Moist doesn't die on us yet. Also, where are we at now? We are 4 away from the national dex requirement. We're so getting it. Hey, remember that time we used self-destruct and absolutely exploded Sinky's Raticate? Good times. This place is full of nice lore drops whenever it comes to the backstory of Mewtwo. What? You startled me. I thought you were a ghost. Let's ruin this youngster's career. This is how you bite. Garlic Horse's time to shine. I can't get any wins. A secret switch. We are going to press that. Who wouldn't? Speaking of eradicates. Alright, motherfucker. One hour warning, Luana, for you to be ready for Stardew. Well, like 1 hour 15, so there's a little bit of working room there. Same goes to you, Matt, if you're lurking in there. And I hope me talking on stream didn't wake you up, because I think you got home and went and rested. Yeah, I put it in the server. Did you not read it? So I'm pretty sure I tagged everyone in that. Well, that's on you. Okay, the edge should be over. But no, to follow up with, no, I get that, but like, I literally just put out a new custom role, but also did the server tag. So you got the live stream ping, you got the farmers ping, you also got the lost ping. Like, I don't know what else to tell you on that regard, outside of check it whenever you're able to. True. My bad, I guess. Regardless, I want to play Stardew tonight, so. Okay. Good thing we don't get cabbage until year 2. A secret switch. Press it? Who wouldn't? I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. This is our first burglar. I'm a dumbass that got lost in this old place, therefore I'll fight you to death. Absolute facts right there. Wait, no, not Pokemon. Oh no, my bag of loot! Well, thank you for the 3,000 Poké there. It's immediately going to be going into funding my lemonade brigade. What? Oh, we do have a check on this floor. So, attempt 1's a mulligan. I don't know if I saw a Pokemon coming onto this floor or not, but I'm just counting this as the first. And he's dead. In the second move. And second floor is locked out.
Hey Nerevar, can I play the farm game with you? It sounds fun, but you'll have to explain me how to play because I don't get it. The cat they give you for free doesn't do any farming and I can't figure out how to enslave the NPCs. Anyway, see you there.
Because that one's just a cat, it's not a Khajiit. It's not a farm tool. Remember, if you want to get 15% off your next Gamer Subs order, make sure to use code #KillArgonians to get some of Dig Author's brew. I need to go back and find that whole recording. I want to be able to just post that little blurb on its own. Diary, July 5th. Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle.
That's right, I also make custom emotes if you're interested. Hit me up.
And we're gonna ban Luana. No. No. Well, I mean, it clearly shows your name next to what he said. I'm pretty sure that involves you directly. Ooh, calcium. Good for the bones. Good for the Venusaur. Because cabbages need extra calcium. Uh-huh. I see it literally right there. In the chat log. And in the activity feed. And I could go to the channel point stuff and see that you redeemed that specifically. You're caught 4K. Well, 1080p, but still. Well, meh, you. Is this one holding an orange berry too? Oh, that might kill. If it would have quick attacked, it would have got me. Okay, looks like we're going upstairs. Maybe. Did I check down here? I did not. Cabbages really like zinc. Oh, also, Luana, before you hop on Stardew with us, if you don't already have it, go and install the UI Info Suite 2 mod. I added that one to the list. It's not a new mod per se, but yeah, I added that just today. It was also included in that post that you were tagged in. Actually, no, that one wasn't in the one that you were tagged in. That was in the server announcements. So yeah, that one I can absolutely take all fault off from you for. Look at this cute little ball pix. It's confused now. Don't nag me with that. I come home tired from work and have stuff to do. I ain't gonna read everything that got sent on every server I'm in. Well, meh. Croissant tail? The fuck? Is that what you're calling Ninetales now instead of garlic horse? It's croissant tail? Not the garlic one. Oh, the normal Vulpix. Okay. This place is, like, huge, man. Ooh, Ninetales on Ninetales fucky sucky action. Let's go. Well, in this case, it's more scissors me timbers. It's quite a tanky Ninetales. Aw, that dick. Ooh, Do we live this? Do we live this? If it hurts itself, yes! My Ninetales is the better one, and I went into that with about half HP. It earned this lemonade. February 6th, Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. And first check for this floor, and it's something that's gonna die. Yo, what's up, Catastrophe? How you doing? You missed me crashing out a few times. Alright, this Grimer earned it. I'll highlight the big crash out. Well, I'm going to be highlighting two of them. One of which was me going off about another person trying to offer their graphic services again. And another one was there's about 10 minutes, maybe longer, of trying to catch Articuno. And I was trying my best not to use an Ultra Ball, but after 30... Well, not trying to use a Master Ball, but after about 30 Ultra Balls, 10 to 20 Great Balls, and like another 5 or 6 Pokeballs, I said fuck it. Alright, second check for this floor. I think I have to have all these statues activated. I might want to go back down and check the others once. I already have Eradicate. Floor 3 is locked. Alright, we'll switch you off because you're almost out of stuff. We're putting you in, Cat. Just because you're here in chat now. My mentor once lived here. Okay. Askers. This was... Was it a bad time to put you in? Kinda. But we can still flinch it. I should have switched on that one because he's not a steel type. Overwhelming. But weren't you just telling me about how your mentor used to live here? Seems kind of weird. HP up. We heard cabbages love HP ups, right? Right. Payday is such a good move. Not only does it hit really hard, especially when it crits, even for a wild encounter, we get money for it. It's both economy generation and just a solid normal type move. Wait, man, I think I can jump off those. I think. It's been a long time since I've played this to really know. Alright, Cat, the time's come. Flash him! And it missed! Motherfucker looked away. There we go. Ratlanik is sitting inside the Pokebox just being like, I want flashed! Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna get to a wild encounter. That's what we're doing. Also, looking over at that emote, I love it. Luxray is my favorite Pokemon, so obviously I'm gonna love a Shinx. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. I really hope this ain't gonna be the case of bomb defusal, otherwise 07 catastrophe. Nope, apparently just no Sonic Boom. Wheezing. Yeah, let's take the new bird for a spin. Let's go Niflheim. Ouch! How I'm feeling about my face right now. Oh, carbos. I'm pretty sure that's short for carbohydrates. I definitely know cabbages love those. Won't have any effect? What? I can't put these drugs in my Pokemon. Who's getting a speed up? Burp. Okay. Gonna be even speedier with that. Jesus. He doesn't want us getting paid. Let's bite his ass. I have noticed with every level up, yeah, with every level up, it seems Payday gives a little more Poké Dollars each time. And the last one we'll use until we hit the focus center. Okay, let's make the eyes red on the other one. Okay, that one already has red. Another damn Raticate. I'm just not even gonna deal with this one. It'll be enough XP to level up Katita. See you in a few. Okay, so I got that one red. Let's check for the other ones. I think it's super effective if I were to use Magnitude on a poison type. Yeah, we'll double check that next time. sure he was in there. This room's unlocked now. Okay, okay. July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. So, South America, we found a new Pokemon. The new Pokemon's name is Mew, and it gave birth to Mewtwo. I think there's one more lore piece in here for that. Yep, that's all I have access to because I was up there earlier and activated that. Okay, let's go take on the 7th gym. But not without making a slight party modification. I'm going to deposit the Ninetales. Now, did I take the EXP share off of Luana before I stored her? I did not. Really? I can't just take item from in there? Ah. You late? Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Kabuto-like, I think. We got our Kabuto. Genesect. Version 1. Yeah, no, not feeling it. Felt it at first, and then I wasn't. He's gonna become Kaboo Top, so... It's too many characters for Sloppy Toppy. Sloppy Top works. Sloppy Tops. And we just need to have that on him until he evolves. He, she, I didn't see the gender on it. They. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my lineup, these three. Cinnabar Jim's gonna get so moist. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to unfuck something here. I think I have a repel on me, just so I can get this taken care of. Yes, I do. Yeah, let's disable the statues and see where we can go. I thought it was going to be something actually useful. Can I give this to my cabbages? I can. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Where am I now? Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Full restore is nice, but I'd much rather have that ID. Maybe I'd talk to him again. Damn it. Oh. This place is ideal for a lab. Look at all this space. Ouch. What was that for? Oh. Ooh. That's going on Articuno. If I didn't lock myself out of this floor, I'd get him. Unfortunate. I wanted to get the 7th gym in, but it looks like I'm not going to. Oh, that is a huge... Oh, that's huge. We're gonna sacrifice Razor Leaf. And at the very least, we can escape rope out of here, unlock the gym, wherever my escape ropes are. And this is exactly where we're gonna pick up next Wednesday. So with that, thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna head back over to my Discord server. We're gonna be playing some Stardew Valley over there in like 15-ish minutes. If you want to join the Discord server, the link's gonna be right here in chat. And let's see if there's somebody we can raid out to. Let's see if one of the homies are live right now. And that's unfortunate. So, I'll still send y'all over to the Animal Sanctuary. That way you can enjoy some cute creatures and keep any, like, remnants of whatever could be cozy alive. But yeah. We pick this back up next Wednesday, and we pick up Soul Blazer again tomorrow. So, have a good night, and take care.